Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight, we resume our Dragon Age Inquisition adventures. Although, we're starting to run a little low on adventures, it looks like. We might actually have to end the game pretty soon. But that's not a bad thing. That means we get to start Uncharted 4 fairly soon, which I'm very excited for. We will also be doing The Lost Legacy. And then once we're done those, we finally get to play a Dragon Age game with no spiders. And that'll be Dragon Age The Veilguard. Okay, let's just get the game loaded up here. And then after Veilguard, of course, we're going to play Indiana Jones, which I'm super excited for as well. And then we've got lots of stuff lined up after that. I've got so many games that I haven't touched yet that we can stream. I've got Stalker 2, thanks to you guys in the community. I've got Assassin's Creed Shadows. I've got Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which I definitely need to check out at some point. Also thanks to you guys in the community. And what's the other one? Atomfall. I've got Atomfall, so we can check that out too. And that's, just the stuff that's already out now, not to even think about stuff that has not yet released. That's also not counting games that we've started but still need to finish, like, say, Baldur's Gate 3, for example. Defeat Marquise Buffon. Report ready. Inquisitor. The fighting was hard, but the Grey Wardens protected us from the demons until the Baroness Natalie's siege equipment arrived. We laid siege to the fortress and killed both Marquise Buffon and Lady Gaspé with minimal losses on our side. I regret to inform you that after recent actions, the Grey Wardens have suffered too many losses to be of any further assistance. The last warriors died fighting for the Inquisition in good faith. I have sent their personal effects to Weishaupt. Lieutenant Suzanne, okay. Oh, man. We exterminated the Grey Wardens. That's gotta be a problem. Track spies in Navarra. Basilit on. My people got out of Navarra none the worse for wear, and we have soured the relationship between the Venatori and the Mortalitasi. Navarrans care deeply for their honored dead, and when you suggest Carifius might want to desecrate the bodies, they take this very seriously. While investigating the Mortalitasi, one of my agents came across something that might be useful. I'm sending it your way. Talus. Okay, track spies in Virantium is available. I don't know why I have such a difficult time with the word Mortalitasi. That does not want to be pronounced. A patrol for the crew. The Sutherland lad and his small crew have reported in. Only minor trouble as expected. Nevertheless, they have increased our presence. They seem useful freelancers. Alright, let's see what else is available. Gather herbs. Escape routes for agents in Crestwood. Inquisitor. I have moved some of my agents into Caerbonac, the fortress in Crestwood. At the moment, the villagers prefer us to the bandits, and it is an excellent waypoint from Ferelden to Orlais. We can make it a rendezvous point for our messengers carrying sensitive information from either country. You're familiar with the caves underneath Crestwood. They run for miles, and if we excavate some passages, our agents could easily enter and exit the keep without being seen. Requires time, 27 minutes. Looks like Leliana has to handle this one. Opening these secret tunnels will let us evade any prying eyes that turn toward Caerbonac.
Inquisitor.
Sounds good to me. Okay. Let's look over in Orlais. The College of Magi. A situation is unfolding in the Navaran city of Cumberland, location of the College of Magi, which, until the outbreak of the Mage Rebellion, was the philosophical heart of the Circles of Magi. Now mostly abandoned, it has become the home to a number of mage refugees. This has drawn the ire of local citizens, and mobs are threatening to assault the college and burn it to the ground, with Duke Sandral and Axis doing nothing to stop them. Inquisition agents suspect that Venatori agents are behind the mobs, looking to recover artifacts from the college once its magical defenses are breached. Use diplomacy with Duke Sandral. He must be convinced to intercede. Send in a force to occupy the college. We can protect the innocents and recover anything useful. He actually seems like the best choice. I had waited to do this one until we had the others available, but he does it the fastest. So I think we will take his recommendation on that after all. Track spies in Virantium. Basilit on. It probably isn't a surprise to see the Venatori spy network lead back into the Tevinter Imperium. We've reached Virantium and are keeping a low profile. Most of the people at Tevinter seem concerned and disgusted by the Venatori, but their spies blend in here more easily than in Navara or Orlais. Even with the danger of exposure, we need more people. I've stretched the Ben Hasrath to their limits, and if we want to take out the Venatori spy network cleanly, we need to hit them all at once. I can have my diplomats cause scandals in Tevinter. It won't add to our strength in the area, but it might draw attention away from the Ben Hasrath. That seems like a weak response. Let's put her to a better use, I think, if we can find something. Secure a source of water for outpost. The Griffin Wing outpost has some access to water, but not enough to sustain the number of people there for a significant amount of time. The situation is not desperate, but if we are to maintain a presence in the western approach, the outpost will require access to fresh water. We should locate a reliable source as soon as possible. The outpost will not last without water. A few scouts could search for a water source.
Inquisitor.
I like that better. Plus, it's fast. We'll have access to Josephine again soon. Okay. Now, where were we? Oh, do we need... Is there anything massive going on that leads me to think I need to talk to all of my friends again? Let's try Varric as a test.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Carry on.
Nope. Okay. Fair enough. In that case, I think we will go back to the Frostback Basin. And I think we'll go to the river camp and try to grab this. Grandin, an Inquisition scout, has disappeared in Frostback Basin. Grandin's friend was recently murdered, and Scout Harding is concerned about Grandin's safety. Alright, let's see what's going on over this way. Now, wait a second. That is not the right direction. It did not keep my designator. Interesting. Basin floor. Can we get back up again from here? This looks iffy. Okay, this looks okay, though, so I think we're fine. Good. Okay.
Let's look around.
Spoilers, Varric. Grandin's orders. A brief note followed by a rough map of the area with key points marked. Grandin, details are below. We need to keep to our patrols. It will allow us the upper hand. I understand where you're coming from. Word has been sent to Jace's family. I promise you, whoever did this will face justice. Harding.
Orders for Grandin.
And dead Hackonites. Impressive that he fought them off alone.
Okay, then. Let's set this one as active. Track the trail of carnage. Now, these guys and their chanting, they never give it up. I'm not interested, guys. Go find somebody else. Oh, do we have to go down here after all? Up top side. Okay. Man, can they keep it down?
These were Hackonites.
And that's an Inquisition dagger. Harding said that scout might try something stupid.
A message scrawled in a shaky hand. Blood spilled will be answered. The jaws of Hakon will answer. Okay, now, did we miss out on the previous clue then? Yeah, we did. Okay, that's fine. At least now we know where we're headed to. Sudden unexpected rift. Guardian, how's it going? Finally, my new video card, hopefully properly installed. Shouldn't need another for a few years anyway, since this one now has ray tracing when your 580 didn't. What kind of card did you get? I know the feeling. I upgraded my video card last year. And what an amazing difference it makes. Oh, is that an AMD card? I'm not familiar with those. What's that roughly equivalent to on the NVIDIA side? Oh, okay. Hey, that's better than mine. I think you're probably going to be in good shape. There we go. Oh, equivalent to, okay, 2070 Super. Okay, I lied. That's not better than mine, but I think you're right. That'll last you a few years. I mean, I was using my 1080 until, up until my upgrade, and honestly, that was still going pretty strong. That was a pretty solid card for the longest time. And a 2070 Super is going to heavily outclass the 1080, so you should be pretty good. Hey, Highland, how's it going? Just wanted to play in the shadows. Sadly, it crashes every 15 minutes. Oh no. Oh my god, these guys and their never-ending chanting. Okay, it's gotta be at the top of the cliff over here. Appropriately quite whelmed. That works. Disturbing.
More dead Hakon warriors. Could one man accomplish this?
I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Restarting CPU since I had to flash the drivers and reinstall. Had the 580s installed too, so hoping that might fix the issues since drivers cannot like each other. Yeah, that's probably a really good idea. There could be some sort of conflict there. Kronos, thank you for the hydration. I happen to have some water here. Okay. Is there anything that looks like it might be a new, fresh atrocity? Yes, there's a spider. Going all right, Pragma. How are you doing? Okay. No worries, Pragma. It happens to the best of us. Oh god, it's more of them. Hey, Unstara, how's it going? You were indeed very stealthy. At least now your video card will get updates. Yes, very true, Guardian, very true. And congratulations, Pragma. I hope you enjoy it. I haven't actually had well, I've got a Netflix account. I haven't subscribed in a few years. Use lift. Oh, are we? We're right at one of the camps. Okay. Oh, do we have to fight everything? Lucifer was a fun show. I liked it. Oh, it's been done for some years now, I think, Pragma. I don't remember how long. And if it hadn't been, I'm pretty sure it would have been over in the wake of the whole Neil Gaiman thing. Oop. Ah. Alright, what is going on here? This can't be just the one guy. Ancient culvert.
The Inquisition soldier. Grandin.
Careful. Something is amiss here.
Inquisitor, I've abandoned my post, haven't I? I had cause, just missing the permission part.
Harding told us about your friend Jace.
He was studying at the university. Those Hakon bastards. Jace wasn't a soldier, he wasn't even armed. After this, he was going to show me Val Royeaux. I've never been. I thought we might... I can't let this happen.
I'm sorry, Grandin.
I wasn't a soldier either, not before this. I lived in the Circle. Never had the skill for combat spells, so I picked up a sword. I wanted to fight for the Inquisition. The jaws of Hakon almost ended that, too. I was bleeding out when it saw me. It knows what I know. They will not kill more people. Not like Jace. I will protect them, Inquisitor.
And then, will you stop, or will the rage take you?
This is bad.
You can leave, Spirit.
It doesn't have to be this way. Release Grandin's spirit.
Release? The spirit remains because I want it to. I will protect our people. I want to fight, Inquisitor.
You're not walking out of here, demon.
If you stop me, then I cannot stop them. I won't allow it.
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, this guy is freaking tough. Well, maybe his spirit will in the Fade. Okay. Nothing else going on here? Report to Harding.
Have you seen the plans for the new camps? Tree houses. It all sounds awful and precarious.
It's actually really awesome. You don't like tree houses?
Don't you like the idea of tree houses?
It's a good idea, in theory. Up where the wild animals can't get us. But having solid ground so far, far below me with nothing but air in between us is just...
You're afraid of heights.
Who would have thought? Scout Harding afraid of heights?
Me? No. No. I'm not afraid. Who's afraid? No one's afraid. I love being up high. Lovely views, fresh air, birds flying at my head. Yeah. I'm a little uncomfortable with heights. Don't tell anyone.
I've news about Scout Grandin.
Maker. Don't tell me. He's dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is dead.
Another one gone. Just like that. Maker. I'll miss him. Boy was great company. Terrible jokes, but that was a part of his charm. You know?
I should go.
Goodbye then.
Okay, hey, level 25. It's almost getting to the point where I'm not actually sure what I can put my points into. You turn the veil itself into a magical shield that deflects enemy projectiles. Aegis of the Rift now sends bolts of spirit energy flying back at the attackers. Your expertise at manipulating the veil lets you summon Aegis of the Rift more easily. And all it cost was that scout's life. Hey, I'm not the one that put a demon in him, okay? He did that himself. Or more likely, the demon did it to him. Okay, let's quick save here. We're going to try this rift again. That's the one that defeated me earlier. But then I've leveled up since then, so it should be slightly easier this time. In theory. Possibly. Okay, it was the second phase that got tricky. So let's see what we've got. We have these guys, the Despair Demons. I thought there was something tougher than them. Ah. Wow, Pragma. But probably true. Okay, what is with this little despair demon having this amazing defense? This is what killed... Oh, it's probably the fear demon, actually. Hey. Rude. Varric, would you mind? Welcome back, by the way. Hey, this is very handy for disrupting the rifts, I just realized. They can't attack me while I'm in here. Good job. And done. Alright, what else do we have to do around here? A mysterious island in Frostback Basin may yield clues to the region's past. We've already been there. Do we have more to do with that? Though guest status has been granted, it will take some effort for Stonebear Hold to view the Inquisition as a trusted friend. Impress the Hold, okay. Okay, so she's up there. I guess we set out from here. No, we don't want to bother with that. Come on, guys. It's not worth it. They're not worth it. I would like to go inside the castle, though. Nigel's Point. Okay, good. Thank you.
This must be where Kenrick's assistant came to study.
They really don't want me going in that way, do they? Where's the... Oh, I could use the unobstructed pathway one, I guess. So how's everyone doing tonight, by the way? I hope everyone's had a good... what even is today? Today's Monday, right? I have no sense of time anymore. I hope everyone had a good rest of your weekend and a good Monday. I absolutely cannot wait to survey and explore Nigel's Point. This was one of the ruins the explorer Sir Nigel visited on his travels through the Frostbacks. So much of what I've learned of this region comes from his notes and sketches. It's appalling to me how little recognition he's received compared to that Brother Genitivi or even that peddler of Pablum Filium, a bard. I wonder if I could discover the original purpose of Nigel's Point. Its ancient Tevinter name, of course, has been lost, but I'm certain it was built and dedicated to an old god. I wonder which one. If I could learn this. Of course, Harding gives me a severe look every time I suggest I could just stroll over one morning. She insists it's too dangerous. She worries too much. From Colette's research journal. So dismissive of bards. Barely legible Tevinter writing. Scratched onto the stone in an unsteady scrawl. Run if you can. Madness has filled the silence. Do not return to this place. Lazy weekend, not much to say for a couple quiet days off. That is awesome, though. Quiet days off can be the best. To enter Inscription. This is probably not a bad place to have what's-his-face, Dorian, here. But Solus is the guy I think of as being the real archaeologist type. To she who minds the skein of wisdom, we dedicate this citadel, dragon of mystery, but bestow upon your faithful servants your ineffable truth. Grant us eyes to pierce the darkness and souls to bear the wounds of your labyrinth.
You may want to see this.
The Hunt of the Fell Wolf. The runner strode the winding road, and out of breath came she upon the bastion of the huntsman true to make her desperate plea. A Meridan in dragon's hide, heron clad in blessed steel, came forth to hear the tidings brought with so much breathless zeal. Upon the lonely moors, the runner cried, a loathsome beast now dwells. As day gives way to night, it strikes, all in its path it fells. 3 souls bravely led them out the darkening moor to see, as sun slipped neath the sighing heath. The hunter's guides did flee. The moon crept o'er the heather as a terrible cry released. In silvered light the hunters saw the arrival of the beast. Favored like a wolf it was, in size like woodsman's death. Within its eyes burned eldritch fire, the fade in every breath. Swift as thought the hunters struck, the demon wolf fell back. But mortal strength alone could not prevent the beast's attack. With one huge paw the monstrous thing struck Meridan the brave. Across the moor he flew and fell into a watery grave. Jaws like a dragon's clamped down tight round Heron's armored chest, and with the night it sped away from moonlight to the west. No living eye was there to see from peaty swamp arise a Meridan who found himself alone neath darkened skies. The shattered shield of Heron he found upon the moor. In grief Meridan did his vengeance swear, the beast's head he would procure. Whilst the wolf across the moor bore Heron to its lair, a labyrinth of winding cave any mortal should beware. By wormlight in the twisting cave Heron bravely fought, to free himself from death's own jaws before his life was naught. With blade arm free the knight struck true into the monster's eye, and off it fled into the dark with otherworldly cry. The wounded knight in darkness found within the cavern's gloom an idol carved of fade-touched stone which could prove the monster's doom. Meridan all alone did seek the demon wolf's fresh trail, and to the cave he came prepared, a wolf's heart to impale. Down the winding cave he sought the beast that slew his friend, and in the eerie wormlight met the beast at cavern's end. With burning blade Meridan and monster met again, whilst elsewhere did Heron valiantly with demon wards contend. As demon stone was shattered, Meridan struck true. Beast and spirit both felled at once, though neither hunter knew. Now wounded and in heart and in darkness, hunters separate made their way from the bottom of the cavern toward the rising light of day. Meridan found Heron stumbling, wounded from the cave, and both rejoiced to find the other yet free from the grave. As night passed into day, the two did tales of valor spin, and to this very day each claims that he alone did win. 3-minute warning, guys. In about 3 minutes, we will be taking a break.
Inquisitor! I was going to send word. I found something. This inscription, almost completely faded, but 2 stood. Felled 60 true before our triumph. A breath in the hunt, and let rest the lowlanders, worthy of the lady's care. The markings and surrounding artifacts date to Meridan's time. The references and scripts suggest Avar.
Go on.
What's your theory? I need to complete a full survey and have Professor Kenrick evaluate the site himself. But this may be a tribute to Heron and Orina, Inquisitor Meridan's companions.
How do you know it's them?
What makes you think the inscription refers to Heron and Orina? It's only a theory, but the age of the markings and surrounding artifacts match the timeline we've established for Meridan. We know that Meridan and his companions came into violent contact with the Avar. I found glass fragments in the clay, several with slight veins of discoloration. Blue, like Templar artifacts.
Templars?
The Templars were a new order in Ameridan's time. Given their small numbers then, few would be found outside the Chantry's reach. It's unusual to find one deep in uncharted territory, unless he traveled here for a purpose, as Heron would have.
What happened here?
What happened here?
An encounter with ancient Avar, and not a friendly one. Ameridan and his companions were outnumbered in an unfamiliar place. If Ameridan's not here, perhaps someone bought him the time needed to keep going?
The Avar paid respect.
If this is the resting place of Heron and Dorina, it only remains because the Avar took time to honor them.
Respect for a worthy adversary? It wouldn't be out of place.
Tell me about Heron.
What do you know about Heron?
When the Templar Order was first formed, Sir Heron was among its members. He's arguably the most famous of the original Templars, though he was never one of their leaders. He's better known as one of Inquisitor Ameridan's confidants. They'd known each other since youth.
Friends, then.
So they were close. Friends.
When Ameridan was made Inquisitor, Heron's position in his inner circle was assumed. A few ballads about them survive. The type with adventures and happy endings. I don't know if they're true. They remind me of my brothers, though.
Alright, guys. We will have to continue this conversation when I get back from break. This is the first break of the evening, so I'm going to take a longer break. I'm going to go make myself some tea, and if you need to get up yourselves, this is a good time to do it. So I'll meet you back here in 6 to 10 or so. Oh, God. Why would you... Oh, my God. Why would you... Oh, my God. Well... we were going to go visit Moira and see if she can repair some guns, because I do believe my combat shotgun and my sniper rifle have both bitten the bullet at this point. And they're really supposed to be firing those, not fighting them. This one cannot possibly fail. Okay. Well, that escalated quickly. Yeah, back off. You really don't want to be standing there. Nadine, I'm giving you the count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Oh, that was a great one. Oh, you're still with us. Take a swim. You know, for just getting around, I think I prefer this design to the usual design. Oop. The more narrow wheelbases. Ah. Sorry, Garshal. Oh my god. It's it's much easier to maneuver, mostly, until somebody rides a horse into you. Hey! Oh, damn it. Oh, crap. Ah. I shouldn't have said anything. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, why? Chat, why?
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
I don't even know where to start.
Grunt, you apologize to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire.
Oh, there's a good boy. This is criminal. You should be able to pet them. Maybe we'll come back for this battle. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Man, I don't want to tell you your business, but there's a bed right there. It's right there. Gotcha. Get you too. Oh, sorry.
A huge, green, fierce dragon bars the way.
Wonder if you'd be interested in this.
The dragon doesn't seem to be interested in that.
What kind of dragon are you? I mean, I know I'm supposed to be the great hero of the liberation and all that crap, but come on. Sorry. Ah.
They look at you expectantly.
Note that if Thatcher is looking for romance, she should look no further than her partner. It must be clear to everyone that Eden here is deeply in love with her.
Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magic.
There. Now, it's a little bit convoluted, but traffic can come down here and circle around and get off here, and they can go anywhere in the city, because they can go this way, they can go that way, they can go whichever way they want, and they can cross over on the bridges. It's not the most elegant interchange. That would save a lot of space, but I like this design. Next objective. Stonecutters Camp. An advanced camp can gather large and giant resource nodes, in addition to small ones, can collect stone, clay, and sea marrow. Clay in Stonecutter's Camp. Produce 5 clay in the building Stonecutter's Camp. As a reward, I get steel shovels and a crate of stone. Okay. Ah, no, no, ah. Oh God, no! What the hell? Did that thing just accidentally help me? And dead. Okay, I am back. Tell me about Orina.
What can you tell me about Orina?
Orina was an alchemist in Orzammar. It's said she met Ameridan while dealing with a demon, but it's not known why Ameridan was there. Demons aren't common in the Deep Roads, but they were a problem for the Inquisition at the time. Orina knew she could help, so she joined Ameridan.
Was she exiled?
If she left Orzammar, that would make her a surfacer.
She turned her back on the stone, though it's said she had few regrets. Some claim she was actually from one of Orzammar's noble families, but who can say? She never used her last name on the surface, and once exiled, the family likely struck her name from personal documents. Professor Kenrick petitioned Orzammar's Shaperit to grant access to their records, but the request was turned down.
Maybe we can put that request in. What will you do now?
What will you do with this information?
Professor Kenrick will expect detailed notes on the location, stone and clay samples, and any trace artifacts I can find. If Ameridan's history is compiled, this could be worth an entire chapter. I might get credit on the inside cover.
Thank you, Colette.
Inquisitor.
Worthy of publication. Quest completed. Colette's notes. A series of detailed drawings of the inscription, glass shards, and surrounding area follow a handful of neatly written notes. 2 stood, felled 60 true before our triumph, a breath in the hunt and let rest the lowlanders worthy of the lady's care. Inscription discovered in Tevinter ruin within Frostback Basin, not Tevinter in origin. Script style and surrounding symbolism marked text as Avar. Writing not widespread in holds, place marked by a leader or augur. Few lowlanders known to be in area at time. Glass in area likely means Templar presence long past. Samples prepared for Professor Kenrick's opinion. Okay, very cool. I love it when games go all archaeological and dealing with the past and stuff. It's a sign that the world builders... Ooh, balanced greatsword. They were really building layers, not just, you know, kind of throwing together the surface level stuff, but there's thought going into it behind the scenes. And I love seeing that. Wow, that's a heck of a skeleton. Okay, so what else do we need to do? What yet lingers? Speak with Professor Kenrick. Professor, where might you be?
May I help you, Inquisitor?
We've been to the island.
A spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Ameridan's lover, a woman named Talana. It told us that Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Draken himself, and where he went next.
Andraste's dimples. I may have received tenure from that sentence alone. Ameridan had a lover. Talana, you said. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether she existed. And there were orders? This was a request from Draken? This changes everything.
Spirits don't bother you?
You don't have a problem receiving information from spirits?
It's not ideal, but since you found corroborating physical evidence, I see no serious issues. Any study of great wars and battlefields carries an inherent risk of contact with demons or spirits. When spirits are willing to talk, most historians love the chance of a first-hand report.
Why do the orders matter?
What does it change knowing that Ameridan was on a mission from Emperor Draken?
Everything. One current theory holds that Ameridan was selfishly throwing off his responsibilities to go hunting. Another suggests Draken had him removed or even killed because Ameridan opposed the Navaran Accord. But if this is true, then Ameridan was a loyal servant of Orlais. He was not an embarrassment. He was a patriot protecting Orlais while Draken fought in the Second Blight.
What does Talana change?
You were surprised to hear that Ameridan had a lover.
Yes, this Talana you mentioned. Her existence has been hotly debated. Some scholars took Inquisitor Ameridan's respect for the Chantry to imply that he remained celibate. In ages past, there were stories about him and his lover, a mage. They made it out to be a star-crossed romance. The Chantry silenced the stories strenuously.
Where do we go now?
At the very least, we found something to work with. The spirit said to follow the river to the north, and something about spires or spikes.
Up the river, the scouts have had trouble with Hackonites up there. I'll continue my research, but for now, your guess is as good as mine.
How did you get the job?
How were you assigned to the Inquisition?
I studied primarily the early Chantry, particularly around the signing of the Navaran Accord. That was why I transferred to the University of Orlais, closer to the source than Starkhaven. Sadly, most scholars took Inquisitor Ameridan's history as settled, even with so many questions remaining. No one took my ideas seriously until your Inquisition formed. I wrote Ambassador Montelier, and, well, here we are.
Let's discuss Ameridan.
I'd like to discuss Inquisitor Ameridan.
Of course, your predecessor. Existing historical records are contentious. Some say he was a devout Andrastian. Others suggest he cared little for religion, gaining leadership of the Seekers through Emperor Draken's friendship. He disappeared around the time the Seekers of Truth, the original Inquisition, incorporated into the newfound Chantry. Historians assumed he retired to go dragon hunting. Our new information should shake up academic circles profoundly.
Tell me about the university.
What's it like at the University of Orlais?
Oh, it's brilliant. Some of the greatest minds I've ever known. The university was always well regarded, but Empress Celine made it the envy of all Thedas. She even got them to start admitting elves. Few bent noses, but it's worth it. Knowledge knows no bounds and all. With that unpleasantness with Grand Duke Gaspard done, the university is safe as a haven for knowledge.
Where are you from?
I take it you're not from Orlais originally.
No, Starkhaven. Fourth son of Lord and Lady Kenrick, destined for Chantry service. Fortunately, I convinced them the university might be a fashionable alternative.
What's our next step?
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
That spirit on the island said something about American going upriver to, someplace with spires? While you search upriver, I'll continue studying these buckles. That, sounded better in my head.
I'll speak with you later.
Okay, I like the professor. He's cool. Upriver. There's a thing up there, too. Okay, let's go to Ridgeline Camp. I'll see if I can get that, whatchamacallit. I want to call it orichalcum, but that's a type of ore, if I'm not mistaken. I think I missed the thing that lets us go down. Where's the lift? Oh, there's the lift. That's better. We are not stopping to fight every spider. My God. Overgrown courtyard. Oh, was that over here? That doesn't really look like a courtyard. I'll worry about that later. Let me through, guys. Come on.
Well, we're up the river. That old Tevinter building must be what the spirit meant.
Well, it definitely has spikes. I would definitely call them spikes more than spires.
The
jaws of Hakon must be guarding this place for a reason.
Not so fast there. Oh, what the heck is this guy? Hakonite champion. Where'd Varric go? Varric, where are you? Oh.
How are you feeling, Cassandra, after the revelations about your Seekers?
How do you expect I might feel? Most of my life was dedicated to the Order. I did so much I believed was good in their name.
Now that you know them corrupt, you must determine which parts of yourself to discard and which to keep.
I assume you have advice?
I would hardly presume. In our travels, I have been impressed by your honesty and your faith. It is a difficult path, Seeker. But if anyone can walk it honorably, you can.
Okay, then.
I'm starting to think that if we went to the moon or the bottom of the sea, we'd find Tevinter runes there.
Interesting that they give us the option to wait around. I'll wait for Harding and Kendrick, that's why. To Vinter inscription. Silence has fallen. Those who call out to her in dreams hear nothing. Our letters to the capital go unanswered. No supplies have been sent and our messengers do not return from the north. We are alone. Razakil, O shadow which obscures the path ahead, deliver your faithful. Save us from the silence which devours. All right.
This is brilliant. This must be what the spirit meant. Excellent find. From what I can see, this is an ancillary station. Likely a scouting post for the larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went?
Investigate the area. Well, let's check in here since we've already poked around outside.
This is to Vinter, from well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, though not likely related to Ameridan.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, hang on.
I got Professor Kenrick here safely. The rest is up to you.
Lady Harding was quite nimble in the wilderness.
I'll be watching to make sure the Hackonites don't come back.
I'm trying to remember what the command is to make them hold position. They keep teleporting off. It's very frustrating. Well, I don't think I'll worry about that until I need to. Oh, hello. Find a way to take down the barrier. Solus.
I believe it's the word for light. It's some sort of clue to this barrier. Not sure how.
It likely involves this, I would think.
We need to try something else.
Uh-huh. Light veil fire, huh?
We need to try something else.
Oh god, it's not another... Ugh. Ah, well, at least that part was easy enough.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period, likely pre-divine. But this is Elven, one of their gods. What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. G something. The one with the deer.
Solus?
Gillanan.
Yes! Brilliant, thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Ameridan and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh, yes. That's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Shartan. They must have done the same to Talana.
That's offensive.
The Chantry should not rewrite history to cover up inconvenient truths.
Agreed. The chant of light should spread the truth, not suppress it.
Regardless, the important thing is what this tells us. It's not a burial site. That much is obvious.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes. A night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where? We're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, where did you go?
Okay, they stole my veil fire, so I'm glad they gave me a way to relight it again. Look for more clues.
Professor,
Nope.
look at this. Shartan 10-7 and Transfigurations 10-1.
Shartan is dissonant. And before them, empty, outstretched, lay the land which led to the gates of Minrathous. And Transfigurations is, the light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world. Why these verses? Why would Inquisitor Ameridan take the time to carve this before going into battle?
Gates of Minrathous. Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
Yes. Oh, of course! The ritual site! To seal the dragon away, Ameridan's elven mage must have used a spell at a site of great power.
My scouts have checked the fortress. It's sealed behind a wall of ice. It has to be magic.
Let's look around. Ameridan found a way through that ice, so that way should be nearby.
Interesting. Okay.
We need to try something else.
Thank you, Ebert. I needed that one. I appreciate it. How are you today? Good to see you.
Every lock has a key.
Like these trail markers. Ameridan must have known how to use them. If they can melt through the ice, that must be where Ameridan sealed away the dragon.
I'll follow the markers and see what we can find.
Sounds easy enough. I haven't actually seen a wall of ice, though. Locked by some sort of mechanism. I wonder what the mechanism would be.
I believe that shape relates to the tiles. If you could replicate the shape in the tiles, something would happen.
Hey, Kellen Ray. Yeah. And this is a combination lock that opens 2 doors.
Brilliant! Look at that!
Well, I guess I solved one of them. Accidentally. There was a 2D version of this in KOTOR. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Dragon of Mystery, return to us, we beg you. Your servants falter. The paths ahead are lost in darkness, and those who walk them find only ruin. Those who should guide us instead wage war upon each other, vying for a throne that does not exist. The blood of the sacrifices that seeps into the stone here shall be the only truth we reveal in the end. Refined Battle Mage Mail. Tier 4 light armor. Not bad. Ajovi is slowly kicking in, so slightly better. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. I managed to get them all lit, but I need the center one to go out. Hey, now I got them all out. How do I just light the center one?
Ow. My left kidney.
I really need to take care of that doubling. Sorry, guys. Mad, what the heck? 31 months. So time to murder innocent townsfolk, right? What? We don't do that, Mad. What are you talking about?
Ah, the cosmic ballet continues when a being like M4 Dazn pledges their allegiance once more by resubscribing at Tier 1 for 31 eons. It signifies a tectonic shift in the universe. The library of lore shall be drenched in the ambrosia of digital devotion. It's like unlocking a secret archive of chaos, where the pixels dance and the algorithms sing, "Praise be to the pixels." And may the scrolls of wisdom never unfurl completely.
Indeed. Thank you very much, Matt. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub. What is going on, man? Whoops. It wasn't quite what I had in mind. Oh, but I think that might actually work.
Brilliant! Look at that!
There we go. It's a good Monday and hope you're having a great evening. I am indeed. It's been a really fun stream so far. I've had a really good couple of days. I've been doing kind of a lot of work on my book library, which has been neglected for a long time, so I'm happy about that. I'm talking mostly my digital book library. Hakon's Mercy. Level 25 unique dagger with a Master Frost rune. I guess Sarah can probably have that one. Alright, so we got that done. Now we have the other puzzle remaining. How are you doing, Matt? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? I'd love to hear all about it. Let's also double check in here. Okay, then. Great weekend and packing, so a bit sore. Yeah. You'll be glad when your floor remodel is done? I don't doubt it. That sounds like it's kind of intense. How do we even get up there? It's like another portal in Minecraft. Light all of the trail markers. Well, let's work on that stuff, I guess. Razagale's Reach. The fog came on swiftly, cloaking the world in shadow and turning the stones beneath our feet into a treacherous slick. I knew we had to find shelter before we lost even that faint light. We stumbled on, following Ragnar's broad painted back, and arrived at an ancient Tevinter temple, just as the last of daylight left us. Ragnar instructed us to pitch our shelters beneath the entrance passageway, and warned us not to wander too deep into the ruin. His voice was an uneasy whisper, and I knew at once that he was afraid. Wary of alarming the rest of our expedition, I took Ragnar aside and spoke to him. Some of the Avar, he said, believed the temple to be the haunt of old vengeful spirits. The Tevinter had come here long ago and built their great temples, and then one day, without warning, they had abandoned them all. Ragnar was convinced they had done something terrible here, though he could not tell me what it was. Whatever the reason, he found the temple deeply disturbing and had brought us to us only out of desperation. I slept fitfully that night. Once I opened my eyes to see a pulsating amber light from beyond a second doorway. I blinked and it was gone. In the morning the fog had lifted, and I wasn't sure if I had really seen the light or dreamed it. From the travel journals of Sir Nigel, Explorer and Knight. Currently playing Minecraft? Nice, Kellen Ray. How's it going?
Are we certain these trail markers will burn through this wall of ice around the fortress?
Given that the trail markers retain enough energy to illuminate one another, I see no reason to worry.
You think these things will get us through that giant fortress wall?
What's the worst that could happen?
Watch your step.
Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes, and we will be starting our next break. Hey, for Zerp, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the bits. Or should I perhaps wait before I thank you?
I need help.
Wow. Oh, that one was painful. Holy crap. That must mean for Zerp is he nearby. How's it going for Zerp? There we go. Avar Cotton. Okay. Looks like we can get up there this way. Yeah. I'm not worried about that right now. Oh, crap. I have to start the break, so I apologize for Zerp. Let's see what happens here. I might not be able to sit through all of it, though.
The the responsibility of all sentient beings to O-U-U-U-U-E, to O-U-U-U-U-E, to O-U-U-U-U-E, to O-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-E, to O-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-
I have to start the break. Thank you for those words of wisdom for Zerp. I'll be back in a few. Look at these two. Oh my god, they look so good together. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh. That was not the best idea.
I prayed to the gods, and when they pulled it out, there you were.
What is going on in the background there? What was that explosion? You gain XP for cleaning things up? That's actually kind of cool. Phenomenal. Oh, and look at this. I'm coming up right on a shrine. That's really handy. Ah, oh my... Wow. Minutes. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that is...
No! Watch my back!
Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. Unless I get another coughing fit, which seems pretty likely. See? Oh. Oh, that's just evil. We're getting him. Yes! Dang! What a finisher! Rude. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Death Stranding 2 is coming, isn't it? I guess that means at some point I'm probably going to have to consider actually playing and finishing Death Stranding 1. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Where is this next one taking us? Down there? Maybe we'll go to Cliffside Camp and approach it from that area. Could never get into Death Stranding. You have it on PC and console. I actually hated it when I first saw the previews for what it was going to be like. It wasn't until I watched a few people stream it that...
In Hightown, almost every character is revealed as a spy or a traitor.
Wait, you read my book?
It was in the Inquisition library. Everyone but Donnan turned out to be in disguise. Is that common?
Are we still talking about books, or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Are there many tricksters in dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception. Mostly they're just honoring the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's where you'll find the tricky, clever, really deceitful types.
Curious.
Not really. Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how things are.
Oh, I like that. That's a great line. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, it wasn't until I watched a few people stream it that it kind of clicked for me, and I'm not saying it'll click and appeal to everyone by any stretch of the imagination, but it clicked for me, and then I just kind of fell in love with it, right up until the point that I got to a particular part where I was going to have to do a particular thing that I thought was right at the very end of the game, and I learned about a year or two later that actually, no, that was more like the midpoint of the game. So I've still got to go and do that eventually and actually get to, you know, continue and finish the game. So we'll see how that goes. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought for a moment that was a mob. Thank you, Anstara. Ooh, there's a rift there. I guess we're going back to Cliffside. Carrot cake sounds amazing. I'm doing the low carb thing though, so carrot cake is not really in the cards for me right now. But not strictly keto, just kind of almost keto, but more low carb. So, you know, I'm able to have some things that would not really be acceptable on a pure keto diet. For example, this evening for dinner, I had a whole bunch of stir-fried vegetables along with some honey garlic sausage. And honey garlic sausage, as long as you're not having too much, is fine, but probably not so good on strict keto. Because there's that whole honey part. Ah, there it is. Okay, whoop. Okay, there we go. I didn't need that ankle. It's fine.
Someone help! Down you go. Okay. I don't even see that next one. I can
faintly see there's flickering greenish light over there.
The path is gone. We must find another way around.
Path is gone, huh? It really is pretty effectively cut off, isn't it? How the heck do we get over there? Yep. Let's try not to fall down. You know what? I think this is just basically a terrible idea. All right. Let's see if this gets us any closer. That is quite a drop. I kind of get the feeling we're intended to use that pathway to get up. Also, there's a fade rift right there. Let's maybe see if we can deal with that one. Oh, you son of a gun! You had protection? Oh, jeez. I may have chosen the wrong moment to... Oh my god. Oh. I am not certain I'm walking out of this one. Oh, get out of here, spider. Oh, Jesus. There's 2 fear demons. Thank you. Oh!
I still don't understand how drakes take that hand.
Maybe we should start you on Shepherd 6.
Isn't that a children's game?
Yeah.
You've never had this fight or been in that place? No, it is not from a DLC. It might be from a side quest, though. I'm not entirely certain. Fear demons have spider aspects to them. Yeah, they certainly seem to. Where's my loot? Rude. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we want to be down there, but we have to get this. You have to play this game again? Yeah, this is the Frostback Basin area. We're working with a professor who's doing some archaeological studies of history, and this is part of that. Or at least this particular part was kind of on the way. Fortress gates. The frozen gate. The gate remains frozen even at the height of summer. A piece of ice chiseled from the hole remained unmelted in a bucket of warm water, even withstanding the heat of burning embers. I have never seen such magic. Our Avar guide, Ragnar, will tell me nothing about what lies beyond the frozen wall. I have exhausted all possibilities and shall have to accept that I will never pass beyond that gate. I have retained the piece of ice for my own use. Its properties make it perfect for chilling my cider on hot days. I shall take pleasure in this and try not to fixate on my unsated curiosity. From the Travel Journals of Sir Nigel, Explorer and Knight. It's possible, Junkoof. I have no idea. Now, where is this frozen wall? Oh, I guess it would be there, huh? Let's go examine that a little more closely, even though that's basically skipping to the end, because we can't actually do anything here until we melt the ice.
Does this say overcompensating to anyone else?
Alright, now we figure out how to get to where I'm actually supposed to be. Which is, I suppose, going to involve figuring out where I'm supposed to be. Looks like that's it down there. Oh. The party gets to level up now. She can have that. I'm not sure he can actually use that, but okay. I'm pretty certain I'm not having another growth spurt. Oh, this was actually surprisingly easy to get to. There we are. That should theoretically be the last one. Just kidding, there's one more.
We are almost to the fortress.
Oh, and suddenly it's guarded. Nope. Rude. You guys feel like getting a little more involved in this battle, perhaps? It's feeling a little one-sided here. Thank you. Better late than never. I don't know, Pragma. This is my first time through the game. I have no idea what's base game and what's DLC. I have no reason to think they're DLC, but I have no particular reason to think that they're not either, I suppose. I didn't think this game had all that many DLC. Or expansions. They're more accurately called expansions. Actually, I take it back. It's not more accurate. It is more meaningful. Okay. Are we done? How do we get up there? Nope. Yeah, DLC used to be a very useful term back in the days when you would typically go to a physical brick-and-mortar store and buy a game package and bring it home on a disc. Now, DLC technically has always meant downloadable content. That's what it means. Downloadable content. DLC. The game itself is DLC. So expansion is a lot more useful than it even was originally, because it tells you what you're actually downloading.
Your gods are weak, Inquisitor! You will see the power of Hakon when we destroy the lowlands!
I don't think we're taking this fortress with a direct assault. Anybody got a better idea? The Avar at Stone Bear Hold might have some ideas.
How did they get up there so fast? We only just opened it. Rude. Speak with the Avar villagers to find out where the bear might be. Yeah, exactly, Adstara, exactly. I believe this game has some packs just for cosmetics and 3 for game oh, trespassing is one of them. Okay, so this is the Trespasser expansion then? I had no idea. It's fun, though. I think I've basically, at this point, given up on the idea that we're not going to do all of the expanded content for the game. We're just going to go ahead, and eventually, I'm sure I'll accidentally stumble into the end of the game, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'm still having fun with it. And I understand the nature of the game a lot better than I did the first time I tried streaming it. So I have managed to avoid losing the plot the way I did last time. So I don't see any reason not to keep going. I don't think I'm in, any danger of losing the playthrough like I did last time. Or not really losing it, but, like I said, I kind of lost the plot last time. I got caught up in all the side stuff and basically lost track of what the game actually wanted me to do, and it just got kind of confusing, and so I stopped playing.
Something big here. It could be that bear the Avar are looking for. If the bear isn't dead, it has to be nearby.
That would be in the cave down there, wouldn't it? Let's go see if we can find that. I think at this point, we're far enough along, we're close enough to the end, I don't think I need to worry about losing any threads. I think we're pretty solid. Whoops.
Be prepared. There's no
Good.
telling what trouble
Save the
we'll
game.
find down here.
That's a good idea. Thank you, Pragma. Trespasser is activated after you finish the base game. I'm not going to promise we're going to actually do that then. Oh, have we been in here? Abandoned jail. I'm not sure if we've been in here or not. I really need to make the others, Cassandra and Solus, gear that will revive them. It's so handy. I love seeing it happen, well, to myself, obviously, but also to Varric there. Yeah, the grappler's very fun. Oh. I thought you were one of my friends.
Back at the Winter Palace, Chuckles?
They seemed unaccustomed to seeing elves without servants' livery, or dwarves at all.
Priceless. That's definitely going in my next story.
Are you planning a chapter filled with courtly intrigue?
Close. I need to describe the face someone makes when they choke down something terrible.
I like the implications of that. I love watching you come back from the dead. Have you considered getting us killed? No. Wow. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Inquisition is too long compared to the previous ones? That is a heretical statement, Junku. What nonsense is this? How can a fun game ever be too long? There is no such thing. Mysteries of the Frostback Basin. A voluminous pile of notes and observations, half diary and half research notes. These parchments have no clear order, if they ever did. At the top, someone has written observations of the mysteries of the Frostback Basin and their hidden connection to great secrets buried by the ages. Secret prisoners of Tevinter. Long ago, this would have been under the water until the Tevinter drained much of swamp Kuldsdotten to build this prison. Why make a jail so remote? For prisoners they wish to hide. Tevinter has made war on Orlais many times, but I now believe there is also a secret war between them that the common people are not allowed to see. This prison is a remainder of this secret war that continues in our time. I speak of Orlais's attempts to rouse the Snake Kings of the Earth against Tevinter's alliance with the Moon Men. Is this guy okay? He's got some very interesting ideas. This is explained in Sir Yik's pamphlets, of which I have read many, which explain things such as why the snake appears in Tevinter drawings and how the Snake Kings came to exist. Crystals. Of course it's crystals. Did Moon Men have their Tevinter allies keep the reptilian ones here so they could interrogate them at their leisure? None can say, but I will say yes, as that would fit my theories. Someone has sketched landmarks on the back of one of the papers, a crumbling Tevinter wall standing in a shallow marsh, an island in the middle of a river, something that looks like a Tevinter prison, and a small Tevinter outpost with a terrace on one side and a metal sculpture in the courtyard. I forgot to level up Solus. I think I like that one. There we go. Just like a good 180 hours every time I played Witcher 3 with DLC, as good as what you find and enjoy in the game, yes. Automod is trying to hide the truth. Oh sure, he's crazy just because he believes in Moon Men. I mean... we have no evidence that Moon Men exist. That's true, Callan Ray. You have no evidence they don't exist. Scepter of Razakale. I wonder how that compares to what Solus has. Upgrade time, sir. Let's let the nice bear go. Okay, is he gonna follow us out? Is he okay with waiting while I loot? Because priorities here. Oh, is he fighting on our side? I'm gonna nickname him Trinket. Thank you, Storvaker. Man, did we not get any loot from that? Oh, hang on. Solus, this is your deal. Flirt with them? I don't think that's how that's gonna work. It had Great Red Shark. I believe that bundle, sadly, is now over. But I picked that up the very first day it was available. And I know a few other people in the community did as well. You clipped that just for Cleric? Excellent. But yeah, that was a great bundle. I spent most of the last couple of days working on my Caliber library of ebooks, and I've tweaked it to enable it to mostly function with audiobooks as well, and it's really, really fun. Really, really handy. It was nice being able to add all of those Dragonlance books to my set. Okay, why do we have this? What is this required for? Oh, why? What? Bear, are you still hanging around? What's going on? Tell Svara Sunhair that the bear is free. Okay. I suppose we can do that. Oh, did they extend it, Great Red Shark? That's awesome. Please appreciate my top tier pickup line. Hey, cutie, what's your... Oh my god. And Stara. You accidentally get 2. Because my audio is still doubled and I still need to fix it. That's fantastic that they extended it, Great Red Shark. I love that. So yeah, guys, I am not a humble partner anymore, but it is still a fantastic way to support charity and get lots of good stuff. So if you happen to be interested in Dragonlance books, That is definitely... It's Dragonlance novels, by the way. Specifically. That is a great way to fill out gaps in your library if you need it. I'm very encouraged to see that one in particular because I've got a lot of old D&D novels from the TSR days that I would love to re-add to my library, but it's slow going because, you know, the price of books doesn't usually drop over time. So getting them all digitally to replace old, worn out, and or lost physical copies is, it's slow going because it's not cheap. Oh, I think I found the back door in here. That's handy. Don't mind me, guys.
That Elston. Always making up strange stories and looking at all these in books.
Aye, it isn't natural. It's come from learning how to read.
What's wrong with learning how to read, sir?
The elders say blood will spill before the new moon. Let the jaws of Hakon try something. They know.
Oh, I needed to sell.
You're the one they speak about in the lowlands, aren't you? The Herald of Andraste.
Many call me that.
Helmsdim Rolfson. I trade our goods outside the hold. You'll not find better this side of the mountain.
Convert them from EPUB? I usually just use EPUBs. I actually tend to want to convert things from other formats into EPUB. But Caliber can actually do that. I don't know if you use Caliber, but it's got a very flexible method of converting ebooks from one to another. So you should be able to use that to do it. If you're converting from EPUB, what format are you going to? There should be quite a lot of configuration options you can use to make it produce output that you like.
Have you traveled outside of Stonebear Hold?
Course Mountain Father provides. But press us, and we'll admit there's lowlander goods we can't craft ourselves. I sell our goods there. The old trader taught me how to read and write, and how to act in your cities.
What cities have you visited?
Where does your trading take you?
Denerim and Southreach in Ferelden. Leeds and Verchet in Orlais. When the passes are clear, I take our wares to Val Royeaux.
Val Royeaux's a bit far.
Surely you can get a fair price for your goods closer than Val Royeaux.
Ah, well, that's truth, but have you seen it? My heart lies with the hold, but I'll die remembering the light on the gates of the sun.
Val Royeaux is stunning.
One of the most beautiful cities in the world.
Everyone thinks I'm mad when I speak of Orlais. They believe I make half of it up, as if I could dream up those fountains and palaces. And those frilly little cakes. Most in the hold call any city outside the mountains prideful, lowlander folly.
Farewell.
Another time.
Kindle friendly? Oh, EPUB is very Kindle friendly. You can use EPUB on Kindle. fact, I believe you can just transfer, like send to Kindle, and it'll read the EPUB directly. Okay, where the heck is the chieftain?
Half the traps were empty.
Oh, there's the cave. Okay.
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hackenite chicken craps! Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hackenites who held her. In trapping Storvacker, the jaws of Hakon broke their peace oath with Stonebear Hold. Our blades are yours.
Excellent.
I assume your bear is all right after whatever they were going to do to her.
She is fine. As for what they were going to do, my hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. Something few Avar would tell Lowlanders. But you must hear it. The jaws of Hakon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the Lowlands.
That sounds bad.
They wanted to send a god to destroy us. Could they wait until I'm done with the current god who wants to destroy us?
You are right to worry. This battle is not yet won. Though you have given them pause, they will try again. Ages ago, the old jaws of Hakon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
How was Hakon lost?
What did you mean when you said that their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar?
When they bound Hakon to mortal form, he became blood of this world. He could hear no prayers, nor speak to the augurs. All he could do was kill. Then he vanished instead of dying, as though rendered mute, lost for ages. If they sought to free him from mortal form, I could understand. Making him attack the lowlands is a fool's work.
How does one do that? Oh man, it's been a long time since I've done that. There's a few different ways though. They make it pretty easy to put content onto your Kindle. It's taking content off the Kindle that tends to be a bit more work. I believe there's a way, or at least there used to be a way, I have no idea if it's still active, you could actually email files to your Kindle and they would appear there. You should also be able to directly connect it to your computer via USB cable, and your Kindle will go into USB drive mode, and you can just put the files there yourself if you want to, or use Caliber to transfer them onto the Kindle. Usually I think I've done the upload method, like if you manage your content on the Kindle website, there should be a way to transfer it there too. It might take a few seconds, but I've done it that way myself a number of times. That's how I got most of the Battletech books I got in a Humble Bundle a couple years ago onto my Kindle. I just emailed them. Man, you're actually kind of making me think maybe the library needs a larger reading area for talking about stuff like this and discussing bundles that are available, and maybe even some kind of really lightweight casual book club or something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. That would be fun.
The Avar wouldn't like the idea of war with the lowlands.
Is that what your skulls say? It does us no harm to be feared. If our land is threatened, we will happily fight. And a raid here and there keeps both sides sharp. But we have no need of your lowlands. Not when our goats are fat and our fish are plenty. And not when the sky is torn with demons. Only a fool fights in a burning boat.
What would happen if the Jaws of Hakon succeeded in their plan?
Hakon would come to the lowlands in the form of a great beast. The Hackonites would join him.
their numbers swelled by foolish young warriors dreaming of honor names. Even if war were needed, it should not be like that. With gods wreaking havoc in blood-soaked fields, the gods should stay where they belong.
Alright guys, about 2.5 minutes and we'll be taking our next break.
You said that the Jaws of Hakon first tried binding their god in mortal form hundreds of years ago.
What of it?
In our search for Inquisitor Emeridon, we learned that he came here to fight a great dragon 800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains with Avar warriors to attack the lowlands.
Your last Inquisitor must have fought well to stop Hakon himself.
So it was the dragon. Is this all right with you?
You're not bothered by the idea that our Inquisitor killed your god?
It didn't kill him. That would have been easier. Whatever fight your Inquisitor finished, the Jaws of Hakon started. I find no fault with a warrior defending his people.
Does this happen often?
Do the Avar gods take mortal form on a regular basis?
No. The gods belong in the land of dreams. Whether it is their wish or some augurs that brings them here, battle tears will be shed. The skulls say the Lady of the Skies took mortal form when Tyrda Brightaxe first led the Avar to the mountains. They say many things about Brightaxe and the Lady.
That's for taking files off of your Kindle. You should still, I think, be able to put files onto your Kindle. And actually, there are still ways to get files off your Kindle as well. I've done that a few times already in my quest to get my books free and all that stuff. It's just more difficult than it used to be.
Based on what we know, what must we do to stop the Jaws of Hakon?
You have melted the wall of ice that protects their fortress. We must make a plan of attack. Bring your warriors when you are ready to begin the assault.
Once you commit to the assault, you will not be able to leave. Okay.
I will speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
We will come back and we will do that, but before that, we're going to take our break and also go back to Skyhold, and I'm going to make gear for Solus and for Cassandra that will hopefully allow them to resurrect in combat most of the time. Or at least, you know, some of the time, if nothing else.
Inquisitor?
Okay. Oh, we also need to check the war room. But now it looks like it's time to start the break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a bit. I can't get much closer, game. Way to go, Pathfinder. As you plunge towards the base of the cliff, mommy escapes your lips. Way to go, Wingnut. Once again, you've demonstrated your inability to sustain life. You quickly glance around the room to see if anyone saw you blow it. Thank you for playing Space Quest 2, Roger. You've been swell to watch. Have a nice day. Rude. These guys have really got to learn to stop murdering me when I'm murdering them. Oh. Oh, crap. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Okay, this game already knows how to push my buttons. Archaeology in a Zelda game? Yes. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? The agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief Una. You need not kill her, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. Hulda? Hulda? I feel so betrayed. That was my cheese, Hulda. Alera, I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. When you are more skillful, return to me and I may give it to you then. Perfect. So you're basically saying I'm an incompetent wreck. Thanks. We can't... Oh my god, you can... I didn't know you could search. That's awesome. Oh, this makes inventory management so much easier. Mithril. Wait a minute. No items found. Or... Oh, it's Mithril, not Mithril. Okay. Let's send that to Karlak too. It helps when searching by text and typing that you actually know how to spell the thing you're searching for. Right in the dome. I'm right here, sir. And or madam. We are really good at sneak.
Where'd you come?
Excuse me? What?
It's go time. Bang, bang.
Oh! You want bang bang? Okay. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Callan Ray. Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, Mad. All right. Inquisitor, a fresh water source has been located in the western approach. However, a territorial wyvern also claims the area, and the pair of scouts who discovered it were no match for the beast on their own. I'm afraid one of the men was injured in the attack. The wyvern will need to be removed from the area if the outpost wishes to have safe access to water. Deal with the angry Varguests. All right. Meanwhile, in Ferelden, Inquisitor, the tunnels are complete and our agents slip in and out of Caer-Bronach like shadows. The workmen who were digging out the caves discovered some old dwarven items there as well, mundane things such as pots and furniture, but they brought a fair price among some collectors. An appeal to the Shaperate. Oh, I was hoping we would get something like this. While historical documents shed light on Orinna's time as Inquisitor Ameridan's companion, little is known of her early life in Orzammar. The Orzammar Shaperate contains an immeasurable wealth of knowledge pertaining to the Tig's past. Professor Kendrick has made several requests to study their records, all of which were denied. As an ally of the Inquisition, Orzammar may be more willing to answer a petition from Skyhold. Information for information, then. I have reports on Carta activity the king may find interesting. We can send ambassadors to Orzammar to make the request. The right gifts to the right people may expedite the process. I'm thinking we go with Leliana on this.
Let's see what we have.
Send Skywatcher to Stone Bear Hold. Skywatcher, the Avar healer we encountered in the fallow mire, is evidently respected across many holds as a wise and practical man. He has expressed an interest in seeing Stone Bear Hold. Having him pay the hold a visit on behalf of the Inquisition might garner more respect with them.
Let us begin.
That's a fast one. Probably be done before we're even finished crafting stuff. So let's see what we get from that. Okay. I just gave Solus a new weapon, so I'm thinking maybe... Wait, I just got a new light armor recipe, didn't I? Tier 4 light armor. Hang on. Solus. Okay, refined battle mage mail. That looks pretty good. I think this looks better for Solus than that does. It's a shame I don't have a tier 4 light masterwork armor, but this will do for now. $21 cloth. 269 armor rating. $5 leather. Alright, fine. We'll just go with Dragon Scale. He can be fire resistant. Fade touched lustrous cotton, that's the one. Okay. So hopefully he will be downed in combat a lot less often now. Now for Varric. Oh no, wait, Varric has already got something. We want something for Cassandra. Oh, this is potentially better than what we've already got. All right, Cassandra. I hope you appreciate this. Oh, tier 4 rare cloth. I didn't realize there was such a thing. Silken nether cloth. We'll give her the massive magic defense bonus. Interesting. And I guess we'll go fire resistance again. No big deal. There. Firewalker absorbing Battlemaster coat. Oh, that looks really nice on her. Look at that. Holy crap. Okay. Let's save that. I'm actually kind of tempted to make myself a set of that armor, too. What are my defensive stats? Oh, never mind. 340 is already pretty badass. Okay, we still got 2 hours for that. So we're going to have to see tomorrow how that turns out. Ah, this one is indeed finished. Skywatcher's arrival was grounds for a feast at Stone Bear Hold. He told tales and shared healing techniques from his own hold. Thane Sunhair offered thanks for sending such a gift to her people and to her personal bedroll that leader that night. Given the Avar tradition of knotting ceremonies for marriage, this gives new meaning to the phrase, no strings attached. Josephine. Holy crap. Alright, is there something more we can get Josephine to do? How long until that one's done? Oh, that one's actually still got a little bit of time. 10 or 11 minutes. Send relics of Tyrda Brightaxe. The Avar of Stone Bear Hold greatly respect Tyrda Brightaxe, the legendary founder of the Avar. An earlier search located the spot where many of Tyrda Brightaxe's possessions were left. Her body, of course, had been destroyed in accordance with how the Avar deal with their dead. While her weapon, apparently a mage's staff rather than an axe, may no longer be available, Stone Bear Hold would likely appreciate other relics found at the site. The burial site is undisturbed except for the staff we removed. Let us tell the Avar where the site is so they can find it themselves. It shows our respect for their culture. I like that, but let's see what Josephine thinks. The Avar respect gifts. If we present Tyrd as relics with ceremony, they will be grateful.
Inquisitor.
Oh, she did that fast. That's like 6 minutes. Very cool. Okay. Oh, we can't go there. Let's try from Swampside Camp, because that's such a delightful place. Okay. Oh, there was, where was the mission to take out a wyvern? I think that's probably a different area that's not here, I don't imagine. Oh, they both look awesome. Nice. Okay, and she was down around here, I think.
Our guests are welcome, as long as their weapons stay.
No promises.
When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
Let's begin the assault.
I'm ready to attack the Jaws of Hakon.
Good. They will pay the blood price for what they have done. Your Skald and your Scout are here. We can plan the assault.
Oh, I like the sound of Scald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes, well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Emeridon suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakon, that is where the Jaws of Hakon must perform the rite to free him.
We can stop them.
Inquisitor Emeridon saved the lowlands from an Avar invasion. We cannot do any less.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakon needs a good rebirthing.
If you say so.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to attack. We must strike soon, before our foes recover.
They're already trying. I've got most of our forces defending the shrine from Hakkonites who want to restore the wall.
I'm open to ideas.
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time.
What gives you fear, Inquisitor? Is this not the battle you wanted?
I'm no warrior, but with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls...
Lowlanders. Why not climb the walls?
Your warriors can get over those walls before the Hakkonites stop them?
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid. We strike at night, clad lightly. We climb the wall and open the gate from inside.
We are in your debt.
If Stonebear Hold can open the gates, we would be grateful.
The jaws of Hakon have been bugs in my bedroll for months, Inquisitor. We owe you thanks.
Inquisition forces will feign weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
Right, Inquisitor. Husk and I will climb over.
I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips.
Okay.
You'll be behind me after all.
All right.
I've got him.
There! It's the Lowlanders!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold for Hakon's glory!
Storvaker, good to see you again.
Oh, Storvaker came back. I heard the dialogue, but... Ooh. Rude, sir. Go. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going? It's good to see you. What are these? Don't mind if I do. How do I get up there? Oh. That would be this way.
Our Avar friends came through.
I'm glad to hear that.
No sign of the dragon. It must be in there.
Not so fast. Alright, let's see what's up here. Probably not a whole lot, but we have to check, right? Okay, definitely not a whole lot.
Beware the wards. They will sap your strength.
So don't drag them towards you on a chain? Got it. Oh, they're all over the place, aren't they? Looks like they can be destroyed, though. I think we make it a point to destroy as many of them as possible. Dang it. They don't make it easy to get out of the way in time, do they? Elon says the tariffs are a bad idea. Oh, well, of course he does. He's starting to realize that they're hurting your country a lot more than they're hurting anybody else. Not that other countries aren't being hurt by it, but it's almost all on you guys, not us. Republicans are teaming up with Democrats to maybe do something about the tariffs. Not sure if we will prevent a recession, waiting to see what happens. Yeah, it's a weird situation. Okay, I think you just flat out cannot avoid it. Wait, did I miss one? Oh, I did. Okay. Hey, I wonder if maybe... Okay, so... it looks like I'm gonna end up frozen myself regardless, no matter what. I might as well just take them out. Find Inquisitor Ameridan's resting place. Trying to explain how tariffs work is almost impossible with a few of my coworkers. It's like pulling healthy teeth out of an irate saltwater croc while I'm blindfolded. Oh, man. Yeah, they are. Okay, we need to find his resting place. It looks like a fairly large search area which could extend to the interior. over there. So let's just get looking around. It's probably not out here. I'm kind of thinking we might have to go inside the chamber over here. The old temple.
The cold is magical. It will kill us if we do not hurry.
Discovered the Great Hall.
The cold isn't so bad here.
Alright, let's quick save. Now, do torches impact your warmth? Not really. Not enough to make much of a difference, at least. Now, is there a way that we can light new fires, I wonder?
The ritual to free the spirit of Hakon is underway.
Okay. I'm not familiar with that video. Oh, there are more fires around. Oh, crap. Find an ancient key. Okay. Ah. Okay. It looks like there's a fire pit we can potentially ignite this way.
Bloody blessings, cold and pain!
The Hakonite leader is calling the spirit of Hakon into his own body.
Is he insane?
The one pencil video. It's ringing a very faint bell, but I don't really remember it.
Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Inner Sanctuary. Journal of Gerd Harolfsson. This appears to be scattered pages from an old journal. The handwriting is barely legible and filled with spelling mistakes. They told me not to go, but I did. I had no love of mountains. Red Lion Hold raids for goats and chickens. There are better fights in the lowlands. I am tall and strong, and they think me a great warrior. I bed many women with my tales. Why would I go back? Several pages have been torn out or scratched over until the next legible section. The Darkspawn struck Red Lion Hold. I heard the news in a tavern in Redcliffe. The Blight took the land. The lady sends no messengers to Blight-touched bodies. My kin will know no peace. I curse the lady. I curse Korth. I curse all the gods who let Red Lion fall. The people did the rites, sang the songs. Why would the gods abandon Red Lion? I left the mercenaries I traveled with. They understood. Many have lost kin of their own to the Blight. Several more pages are illegible, and then I have taken the survivors. I know how to travel better than they do. The Thane is dead, but many warriors survive. Many people died from blight sickness. Haroff Tailspinner was among them. Those who live say they asked the Lowlanders for help, but they let Red Lion die. We must find a path. We have no need of Korth or the Lady, not if they would abandon my people like the Lowlanders did. The only god I will forgive is Hakon, for the tales say he was stolen by the Lowlanders when the jaws of Hakon bound him to flesh and bone. Red Lion Hold is gone. We are the jaws of Hakon now. We will build no home, for homes can die. Instead, we will bring Hakon back and teach the Lowlanders to fear the Avar again.
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow.
So it's all tied into the Blight.
And lonely, scour the skies of spirits sallow. Gerd Harofson, called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bay.
There's the Hakon dragon. At least it's not moving yet.
This is gonna make combat so ridiculous. Oh my god. You guys can handle this, right? I think we were intended to fight by the next fire, not by the previous one.
Bloody bladed. When the breath to rack the Lord, cold to cut and kill the hated. Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits.
All right. Where the heck are they? Looks like there's stuff over here. I've thought for a long time now that that grappling hook attack was super useful. Never more than here. It's literally a lifesaver. Except, of course, when I try to use it on something that I can't move. Okay, what's going on over here? Journal of Gerd Harofsson. These appear to be somewhat recent pages from a journal. We have searched for months and found nothing. The tales tell of this area, but the stone bears a hold of fishermen and chicken farmers who have lived here for generations and seen no sign. If we see nothing, we must keep moving. I will not let my hold falter. We will move on lest we die. After several torn out pages, another section is legible. We have found it. Hakon himself welcomed us, an ancient Tevinter fortress sheathed in a wall of ice. It was untouched by lowlanders who could find no way to breach the walls. Our mages alone, blessed by silent Hakon with the gifts of ice, could part the wall for a few heartbeats, giving our people time to climb inside. The wall resists common fire, and even the flames from our mages did little to melt the magical ice. We are safe. The northerner markers lead to a shrine that our mages say reeks of magic. I have sent warriors to guard it, lest it hold some spirit who can part this wall with lowlander magic. We have found Hakon bound in silence, where the lowland warrior trapped him for ages uncounted. Our trials have not been in vain. They were a test. Hakon will come again.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Oh, shoot.
Meet the might of Mountain Father, crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely, scour the skies of spirits sallow. Gerd Harofsson, called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Beg.
Ever blessing.
Begs of Hakon, bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain!
Nothing here. Ah. All right, Solus, this one's on you, bud.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Now, I wonder if having Veil Fire keeps you warmer. Probably not, right? Hakon's Mercy schematic. I wonder what that is. That's interesting.
Meet the might of Mountain Father, crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely, scour the skies of spirits sallow.
Oh crap, how do we get over there? We have to go this way, I assume. Ah, okay.
Bloody blessings, cold and pain! song of savage Hakon. Winter's breath to wrath and mold, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Rude, sir. Oh my god, don't you dare. No.
Crush the creed of Hoth the cow. Leave the lady lost. Scour the skies of spirits silent. Good Harrowson, cold women,
Yeah, let's see what kind of loot he had.
blessings cold and pain.
There's got to be a fire past here, right? Oh, there's a fire right in here. Okay, that works.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Oh, we could have... Okay, so, yeah, I get it. We could have gone either way. But only the one way had the fire.
Meet the might of Mountain Father, crush the creed of Hoth the callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely, scour the skies of spirits sallow.
Cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
Two of them at once? Oh my god. There's another supply cache right there. Varric is down already? Who's chanting, put snow in their pants? It's the guys that want to bring Hakon back as into a mortal body. And apparently, he intends to use his own because he's crazy. Dang it, Cassandra. Where is Solus? Solus fell somewhere. I don't see where. See, that's how you do it, guys. That's how you do it. Well, Hakon is definitely not a friend. Actually, let's prepare this a little better this time. Last time I replenished my supplies and then healed. Instead of that...
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack.
There we go.
Cold.
We'll completely heal up and then replenish. That'll probably work out better.
Until the ritual is disrupted.
Where did Solus go? Dang it, already? Oh my god. This is rough. Oh right, and I wasn't actually able to save either.
Savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the moment, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Okay, quick saving here. 3-minute warning, guys. We're going to be taking our final break in about 3 minutes. Quick saving here, too.
Meet the might of mountain cloud, cross the creed.
Okay. We got them. It's not letting me quick save. Can we back up? No. No. We very specifically cannot back up.
We must disrupt the ritual first. Then Hakon can be harmed.
Man. Oh shoot, freezing.
Face me and die, Inquisitor!
Oh boy, okay. Now we get the final event of this part, but I have to start the break. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's the time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so. Wait, who just did... I got him? Wow, that's amazing. Maybe archery doesn't completely suck after all.
Sandron! Prepare to meet your new master!
Whoa there, cowboy. That's for leaving me at the dock.
What the hell are you doing here?
Listen, I'm a good enough reporter to follow a couple of no-luck tomb robbers.
He went this way! I radio ahead!
How do you like the new shell?
It's sleek. Can't wait to use the welder.
Speaking
You be
of...
careful with that thing. If I want you to use it, I'll tell you.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Wow.
Find out what the fuck that was.
Mission. You have a rifle. Why do you run up to point-blank range? Oh, what? Oh. That. Wow.
That it? That your best?
Damn you.
Did Serana just raise my corpse? Rude. Okay. I am back. Gerd Harolfsson. Cold resistance, so it's good we don't have Vivian. He's vulnerable to fire. Immune to fear, sleep, frozen, physical effects, poisoned. He's vulnerable to spirit. He's burning, shocked, slowed, sundered twice, and taunted.
I am the cold blight of winter.
Be careful! He's dousing the fires!
Oh, that's really bad, actually. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Kellen Ray. I hope he doesn't douse them very often.
The cold is worse near the creature.
Oh boy. Oh, he really is dousing the fires. That looks a lot more like, like ice than fire. That's kind of a problem. Oh, who's down? Up you go, Varric. Ah, shoot, there's two of them that are down. Oh, they're corpse archers? come on. You... Oh, crap. He put my fire out. You son of a gun. He can't put them all out, right? They wouldn't let that happen. Where's Solus? Solus is way back there. Varric. Go revive him, would you? Where'd he go? Oh, would you get out of my face, sir? Oh my God. Oh boy. Oh, yes, come on over. Thank you. Oh boy, who died? Varric. Where is Varric? Is that Varric over there? That's probably Varric over there. Come on. Oh, we did it. Ameridan's End quest completed. The Old Temple quest completed. 26. Thank you, Calidray.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor? Has Draken's empire brought in even the children of the stone?
You've been gone a long time. I am sorry. I have news. No, I like this one.
Inquisitor Ameridan, you disappeared in 120 Divine. around the time of the signing of the Navaran Accord.
You say it as though it was...
He was an elf.
How long?
You were the last Inquisitor. There has not been another since you disappeared 800 years ago.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
He never had the chance. The dark spawn that rose in the Enderfells threatened all of Orlais.
I see. Tilana escaped the battle. Did she... Do the records say what became of her?
She died trying to reach you. Oh, this is a tough one. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Edstara.
She returned to the island. From what we can tell, she died trying to reach you through dreams.
I asked her not to. She was a good hunter and the love of my life, but she never... I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics.
Inquisitor Ameridan, how could the leader of the Seekers be a mage?
Has history forgotten so much? I was not a Seeker myself, as most Inquisitors were. I used my magical gifts in the hunting of demons at Maleficarum. Do the Seekers no longer welcome the aid of mages?
No, that was forgotten. Among many other things.
Cassandra's a Seeker.
This is Cassandra Pendergast. She is a member of the Order of Seekers.
I am honored, Inquisitor.
As am I. Your predecessors were good men and women in difficult times. As the Inquisition joined the Chantry, we required a leader who inspired loyalty, not fear. Draken asked that I lead, to show a united front. I was needed, as I suspect you were needed.
It takes everything from you.
I wasn't Inquisitor by choice, whatever my life was before.
Take moments of happiness where you find them. The world will take the rest. The dragon carries the spirit of an Avar god. I lacked the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
I'd be honored to finish what you started.
Thank you. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored. I will soon join Tilana at Andraste's side. Take this. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought. Fight well, Inquisitor. I am honored to have met you.
That was so cool. Holy crap. And suddenly dragon.
We need to stop the dragon. It still carries the spirit of Hakon.
Okay. On the plus side, the magical cold seems to be gone at least. I love it, Highland. I love it when games do this. I was saying earlier that there were a couple of reasons, actually, why I love it when games go all archaeological. And the first is that I've always had a fairly strong interest in archaeology myself. And I studied a lot of it in college and all that, like, you know, ancient human cultures and prehistory, evolution, proto-humans, all that kind of stuff. It's real good stuff. I love it. And the second is because of my own history in the game industry as a designer and all that. I love it as kind of a world-building nerd when games aren't afraid to show you a little bit behind the scenes and show you the stuff in the background that a lot of designers have in their heads but don't necessarily put on the page. It shows that the game is, you know, they've done all this cool stuff building up the current cultures, but that there's basis for all that. There's history, there's background. I love it. I can't get enough of it. These appear to be very recent pages from a journal. The lowland warrior trapped our god in some strange magic the mages cannot understand. They say time is twisted upon itself, a knot inside a knot. They say it may be the Ultivinter magic of this place that made it possible, spirits and Ultivinter power like blood and wine. The spirit of Hakon remains in the dragon, that much is clear. In the tales, the jaws of Hakon tamed it like a hold beast, then fed it demon weed and other herbs the healers use to bring spirits. We cannot unravel the magic binding the dragon, but perhaps we can bring forth Hakon himself and bind him anew to some other worthy beast. Red Lion Hold's beast died with Genlock blood in its jaws. It was a good death, but a death still. As Jaws of Hakon, we have no Hold beast, but the soft-limbed fools at Stone Bear Hold have one who is tamed and ready. The next several pages are illegible until the winter-cursed Inquisition has come. The bear is free and our wall of ice shattered by Tevinter magic. We have no time and no beast. I will eat the herbs myself. The mages say I may not be strong enough to bear such a great spirit as Hakon. I would rather die trying than fail. I will not abandon my people. I will bring death to the lowlands. The jaws of Hakon will not fail again. Yeah, actually, they kind of will. Sucks to be you. Oh, that one's lost. Plate mail of the Dragon Hunter. Nice. Not as good as what I've already got, but that's okay. I guess we're going this way. This is fine. Hold to recover memory.
We have a plan. Perrin and Arena will lead the Ava elsewhere, so Talana and I can deal with the dragon. My spirit companion believes we can seal the dragon away, even if we cannot kill it. It is less clear whether I can do so without sealing myself in as well. But I have little choice. This beast will wreak devastation across Olay unless we stop it now.
It's a damn fine story. Shame nobody found it till now.
He did not do it for recognition. He did it because it was necessary.
At least somebody found it. You know, might have taken a while, but even so. You know how to take the fight out of your foes. Your critical hits leave enemies weakened. Oh, we're going all the way down there. Okay. Where once we walked, Inquisitor Ameridan has granted the current Inquisition access to his final memories. Retracing his steps will offer insight into the former Inquisitor's life. I love that. That's so cool. We're going here. The dragon will obviously have to wait. Not there. Aha.
Battle against the Dragon of the Avar. All is in place. I offer thanks to Gillinan, Halamother, and to Andraste, Maker Bride. As you were raised up from mortal men to stand with our creators, our makers, so raise me up now to defend this world.
Inquisitor Ameridan, who helped bring the Inquisition into the Chantry, built the shrine for the Maker and the Elven gods.
Belief is a funny thing. An Elven Inquisitor must have had a careful path to walk.
This is amazing. I love it. All right. Also, I can't help but notice the time of day appears to have changed across the entire map. Wasn't it daytime before? I mean, I guess it kind of still looks like it's daytime, but it's quite dark.
You must have made a great impression on the Avar. Some of them paid us a friendly visit. A couple even helped repair our fortifications. And one woman brought us a barrel of fermented fish. Kenrick ate some. To be polite, he said. Well, he was a very polite shade of green.
I should go.
Be careful out there.
A very polite shade of green. I love that. Cloud Cap Lake. Wait, stop. Where are you going? Come back. There we go.
I dislike me so far. Alam Sharam needs me. The Darkspawn have grown stronger. Some of my brothers would let those creatures destroy Olay. They think Draken no better than the Imperium. But if we do not stand with the humans against the Darkspawn, we might lose everything we have gained. I will fight this Avar Dragon for you, Draken. And then we shall drive back the Darkspawn together.
But he died here, and the elves ignored the second blight as it spread across Olay. So began the animosity that led to the destruction of the Dales.
Looks like the jaws of Hakon indirectly destroyed the Dales.
Was that all of them? No, there's one on the island. I kind of want to walk the coast. I don't think we've done that yet. Fade touched silverite, nice. Okay, we're not getting too close, are we? I think we've still got a little bit of time. We need to go to the island first, so I think what we'll do is we'll follow the coastline until we get close to the dragon encounter. Or until we run into something like this. Let's see if we can wade. Okay, it looks like wading is okay. Alright, we're starting to get there. I'll go around the dragon encounter because we don't want to do that. There's no time today. That's for sure. Oh, that would be the dragon encounter right there. We're not going that way. That last one has to wait afterwards? No need to tell me something like that. If it has to wait till afterwards and the game itself will show me why, then the game will show me why. That's okay. I'm still going to go and I'm going to see if I can access the boat. And if I can't, well, then I can't. That's fine. But I like pushing the boundaries sometimes in games. I like to see if there's something that I think I should be able to do, and the game seems to think that I can't do it. And occasionally, it's pretty rare, but every once in a while, I'm able to make the game see reason. Wait, that is my boat, isn't it? Let's save before I get too close. That looks like it might be into the dragon territory. Although the purple's not visible. Oh, never mind. Yes, it is. It's just kind of right on the edge. See? No problem. I can do it. Or at least I can get to the island. I guess that doesn't necessarily imply that I can get to the memory. That's, you know, why it's good to push boundaries sometimes. Whoops. Oh, come on. I want that memory. Gimme.
Talana, my love. I should not have asked you to come with me. Though I know you would not have stayed behind. You are a dreamer. And this dragon the Ava have tamed carries a demon inside it. I can see how its presence hurts you. You should be at Halam Shiral reminding our people of our alliance with Draken. Not here, risking death with me. Still, in the old tongue, your name Talanadas means nothing is inevitable. I will remember your name. And hope.
Dreamers are said to be sensitive to demons. A creature like Hakon would have caused Telana terrible pain.
No more pain than watching everyone she loves die, I imagine.
Okay, that was awesome. I guess there's nothing left for it but to kill the dragon, but there's no way we can do that tonight. That's going to be a half-hour minimum battle, quite possibly more. We don't know what kind of dragon it is, but it's got the spirit of a god in it. So it's probably not your standard dragon fare. Now, where is the dragon? Is it not visible from over here? Oh well. That's okay. I think we'll do the dragon encounter tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow night, and I will definitely be streaming this, so we might as well take care of that once we return. Actually, you know what? Let's keep going for just a moment. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay, so the dragon... I hadn't realized just how far away this island is. That makes sense that we can't see the dragon then. Let's check in at the war table just before I go. Oh, never mind. I can't. No, just a couple minutes of it, Jarek. We basically need to find somebody to raid. So, let me get my awesome list of awesome folks up. And we'll see who we can go pay a visit to. Looks like Hodon Kane is playing a tactician run of Baldur's Gate 3. Interesting. Greeny is on. He's playing some Cyberpunk. One of our new friends that we need to raid fairly soon is on by the name of Harl Cryptid or Harley Cryptid. I'm not sure which they prefer, actually. They're playing something called Shlolo Match, which I am not familiar with. Oh, Match 3 and Dating Magical Beings. So, okay then. Those games can actually be kind of fun. Let me see. Rhubarb is playing Dragon Age the Veilguard, so I probably want to avoid that for spoiler purposes, since that's coming up reasonably soon. Rule Storage is playing Medieval Dynasty. Ultrasaurus is playing American Truck Simulator with the Missouri DLC. Lunity is celebrating 100,000 followers on Twitch. I don't know what she's going to be playing. Oh, okay. She will be doing day 10 of First Berserker Kazan in a little while. Paige the Witch is playing God of War Ragnarok. A-Tray is doing Mario Monday. Burke Black is playing something called Roman Triumph, which I've not heard of before. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it, Jarek. So, guys, if there was a particular game or streamer that caught your attention and you think would make a good raid target tonight, let me know in chat. Otherwise, we'll go with my own inclination, which I will have to figure out. Might as well go with the new fellow? Yes. Okay. I'm actually kind of glad you said that, because that's where I was leaning as well. So let me just get the channel loaded up. We'll get over to Cryptid's channel. I guess it's Harl Cryptid, because I remember asking about it, and they said either pronunciation of their name was fine. So I don't know how long they typically stream. They've been on for close to 3 hours. Go with the flow? Excellent. Okay. Let's raid Harl Cryptid. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, or even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange those emotes the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Cryptid's channel, see what's going on, see what this game is all about. And I will see you hopefully back here tomorrow night for some more Dragon Age Inquisition, which really feels like we're getting awfully close to the end at this point. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Or they could have settings that prevent raids. So, I think maybe we need to pick a different target. Yeah, that is very unfortunate. Next time I see them in chat, I'll have to ask them about that and see if that's something they keep on regularly or if this is just, occasionally streamers turn on different modes if something's going on, like a hate raid or something like that. So we'll have to see. Ultra then? Yeah, okay, let's go with Ultra. Sorry about the false start on the raid there, guys. Let me get Ultra loaded. Okay. The game Burke's playing did catch your attention? Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't mind checking that out at some point, too. Hopefully he'll play that again. All right, here we go. Sorry, wrong set of buttons. That's what I meant. All right, guys, let's try this again before I get too flustered. We're going to go raid Ultra. You guys know Ultra. She's a good friend of the channel. We've known her forever. So let's get over there and see how the new state is looking in American Truck Simulator. And so, like I said, I won't go through the whole spiel again, but I'll be back tomorrow night. Have yourselves a great night, and I'll catch you again soon. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that was a little eerie. Okay, I should have given him a vibroblade a long time ago. If you'll pardon the phrasing, he's a frickin' beast with a vibro sword. Holy crap! Okay, interesting.
This looks safe.
I'm sure this won't be a problem. Mm-hmm. Oh. Tutorial. Map. Press M or click on the map symbol at the bottom center to open the overview map. We need to build a community center to start reallocations and faction requests.
I see a car.
Oh, is he a special? Oh.